On the hour. We love a punctual streamer. Neither late nor early, he arrives exactly when he schedules to. Hey Cypher, you know what's crazy? The YouTube algorithm recommended your short to me before you did on Discord. Wait, do you mean like recommended like you weren't subbed? Or do you mean like it showed up in your sub feed first? It showed up in my shorts you might like. Interesting. That short did insane, by the way. For me editing it on a complete whim this morning. No, big things are happening. I'm telling you guys, I'm going into overdrive mode. I've been saying this. Yeah, make sure to check in. Participation is 60% of your grade. Please use the sign-in sheet. By the way, I committed. It's real. I updated the plan command before going live. I didn't forget about it. So today is going to be a bit of a low energy day, chat room. And I'll tell you why right at the beginning. I had to be up all morning. What is this dumb site tell me to sub to you to earn drops when I'm sub to you on 6-month durations? Well, because I believe you can also earn them if you gift subscriptions. So I better not get rid of any of my favorite 7 TV emotes. Bold of you to assume that we're talking about 7 TV emotes. It's a bold assumption for you to make. He's gonna kill Pensive Wobble? What? No, I'm not gonna kill Pensive Wobble. I am gonna kill Pensive. Because Pensive Wobble exists. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh! Yeah, low energy stream today, which is why it's grab bag variety and not a fully planned thing. Because I had people coming over to my house today to look at my water heater. And they gave me a fucking window of, hey, you will come anytime between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. And it's like, bro, let me just clear my whole fucking day for you, man. Yo, Psycho! It was so awesome hanging with you in the Minecraft event. It was awesome hanging with you. I hope we get to hang out in the future. Don't hesitate to reach out. I love interacting with people. I love meeting new people. Guys, if you don't know who Psycho is, Psycho's a really awesome... I think they're a clown VTuber? I don't know. I actually think they're a jester. I think there's a difference between a jester and a clown.
Psycho just subscribed.
A clown is what I am. A jester is more refined.
You've given 84 gift subs in the channel.
I was scared of being annoying the whole event. Dude, I feel like that's always ever present, man. I was afraid of not doing a good job as a faction leader. I needed to assign everybody little tasks. I was stressing. I have no life, so I'm always down to clown. Handshake emoji. A jester is a clown with tenure? That's true. Well, a clown is sort of self-employed. A jester works for the king. Who carried our team that sent and stepped up? Best captains? Dude, I will say one thing about the Minecraft event is I went out in the most badass military leader way possible. I burst open the side of the mountain that they were all hiding in with my grenade launcher, jumped in, and then started fighting them like 5v1 until I died. And I like jumped in and I was like, with me! It was awesome. He says, "You're buying more," and I teared up, not gonna lie. Oh, man. You know what was really funny? What was it? I don't remember who it was, but somebody on the Wilders team, they were like, "I'm so happy I got to kill you." And I'm like, dude, I'm so happy you got to kill me. Hi, Sci-Fry. Hi, Morthrandor. I just saw it highlighted. That's why I read your whole username. I think it was highlighted because you mentioned me. It was such a fun event. I'm so sad it's over. Yeah, dude, it actually... Honestly, that event, like, hella motivated me to, like... get in gear more with, like, doing group stuff. I'm also incredibly lucky that Lucia just took a chance on inviting me to the event, because we had only met a month prior. I hope they do another event too, because it's super fun. Next time you play a bad guy, you want to try and use Sick Frick as a villain name? I was thinking about going full RP with it and making a full, like, character name. But I wasn't sure how far people were gonna go with their RP, so I figured I would just do light RP, because that's the most comfortable for everybody. But I can get deep into weeds with RP, as I'm no doubt you guys are aware. So you fundamentally made your voice higher pitch for a few months while playing GTA. That's true. I did spend like 10 hours a day for months, like multiple months, speaking in a different voice that was not my own while doing GTA RP. I think at one point during GTA RP, I made a different character because I was like, I'm sick of doing a voice. Dude, Twobold is so funny, man. I gotta do more stuff with Twobold because he's invited me to like his like game show content that he runs, and like that's been very fun. I gotta find some ways to collab with Twobold more. You've got to make an evil D&D game show to pay him back. That's true. Oh, man. Twobold grabbed me and Vengeful just to shit talk the Wilders. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, chat. What I was gonna pivot into is, while I was up all morning waiting for, people to come work on the house, because they gave me a window of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., I was just sitting there, I had nothing to do. So I was like looking at stuff on the YouTube channel, because if you don't know, we launched a YouTube highlights channel this week for gaming-based highlights as opposed to our tabletop channel. But I was like, let me try editing a clip vertically. We'll see how that works out. And so I edited a little short and put it on the YouTube. I just threw it up there, no, like, timing or anything. Dude, apparently shorts are fucking crazy, because that shit got fucking 648 views! That shit was great! This shit took me like 20 minutes to edit! What the hell? I gotta start making shorts. Shorts go crazy? Yeah, I mean, I've always heard that shorts go crazy. I just never tried it because I never had my own, like, highlight channel. But I do have one, we have one highlight video up right now, which is the Pokemon Snap event that I ran on Siren's Cobblemon SMP last month. That's got 130 views. I think anything over 100 views is a success in my mind, because it means more people watched more or the same amount of people watched it than watched the stream, which is huge. But yeah, the short got hella views. It's like 600. So I do have another video edited for next week, and I have another short edited as well that I'm gonna upload. I don't know. Depending on if there's enough clips, I might just make a short every other day or something. Because it did not take me a long time to edit that clip, so if I get some good clips together. Link? What, I'll link to the... Yo, what up, Sklimbo? What's up, gamer? Everybody's turning up in chat today. Link? Here's the link to... Here. Link to the new highlights channel. I'm editing all the videos myself. It's a learning experience for me. Yeah, my troops are falling in. Dude. I'll be real, this first video took so long to fucking edit. This first video took so long to edit because it was like a 3.5-hour Minecraft event condensed down to 1.5 hours. And I was doing like text on the screen and everything. It was just it was a slog to edit, but shorts are good subtitling practice. I did get some very good subtitling practice with this short. I think that was the thing that took the most time, was subtitling it. But yeah, it took like maybe 20 minutes to edit the short together. So if there's enough clips, I might just make a short every other day. I'm doing all the editing myself, but it is a bit of a learning experience. I also think next highlight video that we have is a banger, because the next highlight video that's going up, so if you don't, the highlight videos are going up Tuesday at 4 p.m. EST. There's going to be one a week. And the one that's going up next week is when we played Peak with Mei, Ateru, and Kuyoya. And that was a very fun collab, which made for a very fun video. Chat clipping their streamer challenge. Dude, I also learned that apparently if you put a clip in your story on Twitch, it gets like hella views. Because I was like clipping something to like show somebody in Discord, and then it got like 100 clip views, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it turned out Twitch just added the clip to my story, and because of that, people clicked on it on their homepage. So that was kind of crazy. Let me get our opening Webgames up. I feel like I've been yapping too much for just an intro. It sent out a notification. Oh shit, did it? Short form content machine. I'm trying to soup up the entire content machine, man. Because not only do we have the highlight channel, which is going to be weekly highlight videos. We have the TTRPG channel, which is where all of our tabletop VODs are coming. We're only running one campaign right now, which is our Friday game. But I want to get at least one other tabletop RPG campaign going for the new year. Which, by the way, the tabletop channel is finally eligible for AdSense. It's under review right now, but That would be nice. Start making some ad pennies off of the TTRPG VODs. Yeah, and Vinny's been doing excellent work keeping the VOD channel up to date. Now, the one thing I need to get better at is making engagement bait for Twitter. If I can master engagement bait, I'll be a real content goat. Okay. When did YouTube add rules for when you can make money? In 2015, I had a random video get 750k views. They paid me $700, even though I had no subs. You need like a certain number of hours watched. Like so if you got a video that had that many views, it probably auto-qualified you. All right. It's time to start our web games. Let me make the PNG tuber a little bigger. If I'm PNG mode, I might as well make it more prominent. All right. Bandle 1191. Released in 1983. Okay, it's an easy par 2. It's an easy 80s song. Oh, it does sound familiar. Give me the guitar. Is this Time After Time? Yeah, okay, we got it in 2. Heck yeah. All right. Hey, give me the KK Slider version. Woo! Banger. All right. Chad, I know we always do the same thing in global, but I'm asking you just for the sake of variety. Can we start with a different country other than Laos? Change scares me. No, you're right. Okay, bad news, guys. It's nowhere near Laos. Portugal? What if it was? What if we just sniped Portugal from across the globe? Ooh, kind of close. Might be a little closer, maybe like Greece. Split the difference, take me to Germany. Ooh, 395 away from Germany. Okay, are we just across here then? France? No, that would definitely be touching. Not 395 kilometers away. Is it Norway? Probably not that direction then. Might be. Might be Italy? Ooh, Italy's adjacent to the answer. But it's not adjacent to Germany. This is Corsica, which is part of France. Yeah, Italy kind of touching everyone. That's the thing. Somebody in chat said Slovenia. Nope. Slovenia's cooler, so maybe like other side. But this is France. Malta? Nope. It's adjacent. It wouldn't have been an island. I should have thought about that before sending it. Wasn't it Monaco a different day? Wouldn't that be... What if it is France, and France just isn't touching Germany? No, France is touching Germany. Okay. Vatican City? What if it's... Oh my god, what if it's Vatican City? Oh, if it's Vatican City, I'm gonna be mad. It's warm. It's closer to Slovenia than it is to Vatican City. Oh, is it the other? It's San Marino. Oh my god, dude. Why does Italy have 2 micronations in it, man? Oh my god. I was like trying to go around the borders and it was just, nope. Fucking city-states, man. Also, welcome in, Navish. Thank you for the follow. Alright, guess the game. What the fuck is that? PS1 horror aesthetic? Looks like Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what? The thing is, this isn't giving, in my mind, this isn't giving like actual PS1 game. This is giving me modern game with PS1 aesthetic. You know what I mean? But I have no idea. So I give it 1 skip. Oh, I know what this game is, but I don't know the title. But I'm pretty sure that I'm right. I think this is a DreadX game. Nope, never mind. This is an old game. PS1, PC, and Dreamcast. Adventure platformer. 2000. Is this Tomb Raider? It's in the Tomb Raider franchise. Tomb Raider 2? Sorry, that's Tomb Raider Chronicles, where Lara Croft fights a fucking knight from Dark Souls. What the hell is going on here? What the hell going on in Tomb Raider, man? That's crazy. I've never played any Tomb Raider. Alright. I gotta get over to the other side of the screen. Because it's Scrandle time. Ooh. Dude, look at that, man. What a fucking meal, bro. And getting that at a sporting event? Beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage? For £3 pounds? Bro, you can't go wrong. Also, what is this? Fries with ketchup and mustard. This is maybe the worst scran from Japan I've ever seen. I don't know what they did with this one. Yeah, dude, the tinfoil, like, the bowl is, like, crumbling under the weight of how much food you're getting. What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck is wrong with this sausage? It's not cooked, man. It's gotta go on the grill. That's fucking raw. What the fuck is this? What is this? This like weird it looks kind of like thick. It looks gloopy sauce. Yeah, it look AI generated sauce. What the fuck is that? Uncooked sausage with a side of cum? It doesn't look like cum, it looks like glue. Anyway, we go for the onion dog for sure. A tray of fries for $4.52. Oh, we got ads playing. You're gonna miss like one bit of scran because of ads. Jacket potato with chicken curry. Also available chili cheese and beans. I mean, we gotta go for the curry. Yeah, wait, I think... How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, I count 13 fries.
Welcome to Sci-Fri's channel.
Yo! S'more amor. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You've caught us in the middle of our web game warm-up and the middle of an ad break. Sorry, raiders, but it should be over in like 20 seconds. Hang on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Okay, I'm here. Hi, Gmart. Hi, Gmart. Looks around. I think you got the wrong guy. I'm cooked. Oh no. Hi, Raiders, you got the wrong channel. I was debating between you and Gmart. Just take me out back. No, I ran to raid you. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of our web game warm-up right now. I definitely gotta go for this. That's crazy that 13 individual fries came out over, like, a full-ass curry. What the fuck is... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna be uncultured here. I know what a chip buddy is. But it's supposed... Because it's... But, like, isn't there supposed to be more than just chips? Isn't it supposed to have, like, a... Isn't it supposed to have a sauce or... Like, a topping other than just the chips? I see something under the chips. I think that's the bottom bun. I think it's just chips and bun. Because it doesn't normally have, like... Yeah, a sandwich filled with chips, which are French fries, by the way, often served with vinegar, curry sauce, gravy, or ketchup. So there's supposed to be sauce. Also, the mix is crazy. The oatcake mix as stadium food, you have to go home to make it. You can't eat that at the stadium. I have to give it to the chip buddy, even though I'm not happy about it. What the fuck? Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that price for this? But I'm like, okay, it comes with 5 pints that are off screen. Can I, dude, every time, I don't even know how to pronounce this dish name, Zasiros. Every time Zasiros comes out, everybody's like, I would not eat that. I would eat this. It's bread, lard, onions, and paprika. I would eat this. But the chicken schnitzel is way better looking. Yeah, that is a little high a price. Probably why it's 40%. Ooh! We got a doner kebab or Burundi-style beef chapati with plantain. Holy! It's two bad bitches for sure. And you hate to pit two bad bitches against each other, but one thing I know about there's one thing I know about England is that they fucking love their kebabs, man. They love a kebab. I am gonna give it... Dude, no, it's tough. They're both, like, pretty comparable in price, too. This is a better photo. Plantains might kill a Brit. Can I be honest? And vulnerable for a second? I don't know what a plantain is. Other than I think bananas are plantains. But I don't know what it means when it says plantain specifically. It's like a not sweet banana. Yeah, I know that bananas are plantains. So I guess this is it's like a banana variant. Fuck it, give it to the plantains. I should have trusted that I knew that England was fucking with kebab. What the fuck is this drink rotation? Prime for $4.50 or a pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup? Yeah, we gotta give it up for the pint. Free oysters, no price data. Well, it's free, so or the tiniest hot dog known to man. Wait, it's adorable. Wait, it's kind of cute. It's average trust. Oh, the kind of way I be talking. It's cold in the stadium, okay? We gotta go for a free oyster. Sausage wrapped in a tortilla? Or churros with chocolate dip? Here's the thing. I almost always will go savory over sweet, but those are good-looking churros, man. I'm not even like that big of a churro guy. Those look really good. Korean fried chicken burger. Isn't that from Burger King, man? With the black bun? That shit's from Burger King. Yeah, that's the Wednesday Addams burger. Or the Venom burger, depending on when they were running the promotion. It's the same burger. See, I would not be grabbing a bag of 5 donuts. But also, that's like, I feel like this is too much. Just give me the 5 donuts. Chicken curry and a chip buddy. See, this is what I'm saying. This is a chip sandwich, but it's got like chicken and curry in it. God damn. Why always mushy peas, man? Why is it always mushy peas, man? Fucking hell. There's so much of it, too. Oh my god. It's like, here's the thing. I don't mind peas. I would never want them to be mushy. Mushy is a negative adjective for me. So it's like, why are we purposely making mushy peas? That's crazy. It's an 8 out of 10, Scran. It's never not been an 8 out of 10, Scran. Alright, food guesser. Mung beans. Where did we see mung beans before? I feel like I tried to make an association with mung beans the last time, but it didn't stick in the brain apparently. Fermented beverage made from mung beans. I don't think it was Korea. Was it Indonesia? I'm just gonna say China. Okay. I'm gonna pass on that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not the only one. That does not look appetizing, man. That looks like hospital food, bro. Cow's milk, goat's milk, sheep's milk, Renee, and salt. 3 types of milk to make a rich blue-veined cheese. Is this just blue cheese? This will send a lactose intolerant straight to the grave. I think this is France. Borders it. Southwest. Spain. Pecan Beges Tres Viso. It's a blue cheese from the Cantabria region in Spain. Interesting. I'll yum it. How are you gonna pass on it? How are you gonna pass? It's cheese. What are we doing here? It's a block of blue cheese. Lactose intolerance? 44% of people are not lactose intolerant. What the hell? I can't say what this looks like. if I say Don't say sauce. Don't say sauce, Ussie. Why does it look like that, man? Why does it look? I gotta click a different photo. Oh no! Why does it look like that? I should call her. Holy. What the fuck, man? Where are they serving it? France. France for the sauce, see? Northwest? Canada? I don't... Angel Delight... I don't know. UK? Oh, just above the average. I'm gonna head to bed on that. Sleep well. Alright. Pokedoku. Ooh, this is gonna be tough for me. We've got Unova and Galar, which is Black and White and Sword and Shield, which are 2 games that I know Pokemon from, but have not personally played. Water Bug. How about, Surskit? Water Rock. Interesting. I know Swampert is Water Ground, but what would Water Rock be? Water Fairy. I don't know fairy type well, man. Fairy type always is like, I know the Gen 6 ones. And I know some of the ones that got revised into being fairy type. but I don't know a lot of them. I guess there is like oh god, I was just watching yesterday. I was rewatching Tubold's video of the Nuzlocke we did. I think its name is Frillish? Frillish female? It's a pink jellyfish? That's not fairy type. Okay. Peekaboo? Azumarill. Nope. Azumarill. Any pink Pokemon could be fairy type. Exactly! Just like any blue Pokemon could be water. And any poop Pokemon could be rock. Maybe Sylveon? Nope. Dude, I'm getting fucked on this one. Let me think of bugs. How about Nincada? Nope, wrong gen. I hate dude, the generations answers fuck me because I know the Pokemon, but I don't know the gens. Ooh, you're right, Ammonite, because it's a fossil Pokemon, so it's rock type. I'm gonna have to take a 3 on this one. I got the water category, which is like, yeah, we get it. You like the color blue. I would not have gotten Roggenrola. I would not have gotten Audino Mega. I would not have gotten Leaveney. I maybe would have gotten Stonejourner. I would not have gotten Impidimp or Blipbug. Alright. Let me cover up chat for connections time. And then we'll move on from web game warm-up. Let's see. Enamel Crown Decay Brush. Tooth. Nope. Toothbrush, toothpaste, tooth enamel, tooth decay. That's crazy. I'm falling for red herrings left and right. Plaster brush, maybe art surprise, art surprise and supplies. Paste. Oh wait, plaster could be fix. This is a tough one. It's Thursday, bro. Why are we pulling the big guns on Thursday? Pulp. Stroke. Stroke. Stroke, brush, kiss, and anything. Things you can do to my... You know, we're gonna abandon that bit. We're gonna retract that bit back into the vault. Hey. I'm going crazy. I just need to find an answer. I just need to find an answer. What does crown relate to? And what does essay relate to? Annie? Fix, paste, plaster, stick? Okay, glue things together. Like root, crown, enamel. These are all like part of a tooth. But I'm missing a fourth. Okay, I guess it was pulp. I clicked that randomly. Okay, I get... What the fuck is it? Pulp. Tooth. The pulp is the connective tissue or blood vessels that comprise the innermost layer of a tooth. Okay. I thought that was the shit from oranges, but go off. I want to get these four just because they all end in Y. But that's really not a connection. Fuck it. That's crazy. Words that sound like two letters? Oh my god. N-E-R-T-D-K-S-A. They're words that sound like two letters when you sound them out. That's fucking crazy. Brush, skim, stroke, kiss. I don't know, is this like swimming? To graze. Okay, sure. You know what? We got it. As long as we didn't biff all of our mistakes, that was a crazy puzzle. Insane puzzle. All right. Chat. Before we get into gaming, it's time. I know change is scary, but we're gonna get through this. We currently have 35 emotes on Twitch. We have not gotten new emotes in quite some time. I do want to get some new emotes. But in order for that to happen, some of, well, not your faves, because you never use them, but some of the unused emotes have to die. Now, I've went through and I've pre-selected some emotes that we're going to keep and some emotes that we're going to kill. Now, I did not finish doing this in my off time, so I figured we could finish it on stream. And we can go through each of the emotes that I haven't marked, and you guys can decide, do we keep it or do we throw it out? Not Sci-Fi Blush? There's an animated version of it! Why would I keep the non-animated version? That's why we're killing normal Pensive as well. They're also goated though? Yeah, they are goated. Then don't get me wrong, Lunkistry did a great job. But some of them have to die. We have to make... First of all, did you know we had 28 slots for animated emotes? That's crazy to me. We could be just uploading anything to that. Alright. Chat room. The first on the list. What do you guys think about Sci-Fi Bless? Is this emote slop or emote gem? Is gem? Keep it? I feel like people do use it. So I don't mind keeping it. All right, chat. We have one that I think is probably getting removed. If I had to say my bias for this one, it's probably to remove it. Sci-Fi leave. When does anyone use it? It's always Peepo leave. It's exactly my thought, exactly. I'd rather have an animated version. Yeah. Which means we have to sacrifice it. We have to sacrifice it to make room for a new, better emote to take its place. Blind could also go. Yeah, I feel like this never gets used. Does anyone have anything to say in defense of the blind emote? It's neat, but kill it. Fair. Alright. Chat, what do we feel about Sci-Fi Comfy? This emote is used by a lot of the lurkers. It's good. It's a gem. I love it so much. It's too VTuber coded, but good. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him he still thinks he's watching a streamer who isn't a VTuber. We'll save it. We'll save it from Annihilation. I use it outside of the stream. Okay, speaking of Annihilation, I'm getting rid of cringe. Any objections at all? Fair? Alright. I feel like we gotta keep the cry emote because it's very good. It's very good, it's very cute, and it does get used because it's used by chat when I'm mean to them. So I feel like that stays. Chat, I feel like we get rid of Sci-Fi Easy. What do you guys think? It can go. Well, if Nerdy says it can go, it's identical to Wicked. Wicked might also be going. It has no use. That's fair. Chat room, this is gonna be controversial. I feel like this one's gonna be controversial. How do you guys feel about Sci-Fi High? Do we have any emotes to replace the ones we're killing yet? Well, we're not killing them today. We're just convicting them. Their sentence will come at a later date. The lurkers use it? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We have the pixel animated version by Blair, which is way better. Like, instead of having this as a sub emote, I could make Blair's version one of our 28 animated emotes. Yeah, also we have Yo. We have Yo. So I feel like High doesn't serve a purpose. He's going in the dumpster. I don't like the way that this is looking at me. Okay, but I'm keeping it. I know that nobody else uses Sci-Fi OK, but I use it. Because I use the OK hand emoji a lot in DMs. And so instead of sending the OK hand emoji, I can send my emote. Can I be honest? I like the idea of lore as an emote, but it's... I feel like it could be done better. It could be better as an animated one. It also doesn't get used. I forgot that emote existed. That's what we're here for, to clean out the old and make room for the new. All right. Chad, how do we feel about Sci-Fi Rage? How do we feel about this one? How do we feel about Rage? No strong feelings? Are you going neutral on me? Don't you dare turn neutral. What makes a man turn neutral? Gold? A lust for power? Or were you just born with a heart full of neutrality? I feel like nobody uses it. That's the problem. The problem is nobody uses it. Fuck evil mode, I'm going neutral mode. Tell my wife I said hello. How do we feel about Shrug? I've seen it get used. I think we're already clearing out a lot of space. I think if we've seen it get used a little, we can keep it around. I feel like I like this emote. I think it's a good looking emote. I've definitely seen it used. I kind of feel the same way about Think. Think doesn't get used that much, but I think it's a very good emote. I think it actually has potential. Before we discuss Think, can we save Sci-Fi Suffer? No. No, we can't. And the reason is because the Not Like This emote is better. You can't do this to me. I started this company. Anyway, what do we think about Think? I think Think gets saved for sure. I think Think gets saved, and honestly, I think we trash Wicked. Any objections to those two? No. No, not my favorite emote. No. I love some. What? You guys never use that emote. What do you mean? You do not. You do not love this emote. It's one of my most used in this channel. I wish I could pull up the stats to prove you wrong. What can replace it? Literally any other emote. Nobody uses this emote. Child asked to get rid of a toy they haven't touched in 6 years. That is the experience. This is the experience every time I try to change something in this stream. It's like asking a kid to get rid of a toy that they haven't touched in 6 years. Say it's based on the Wicked emote, therefore it's a good reference and a funny emote. What are we supposed to do during Smoovid streams when there's Wicked action on the stream? I don't know, post the 7TV version? Okay, how many emotes are we getting rid of so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're getting rid of 14. I'll let you keep it. But it's on thin fucking ice. It's on thin fucking ice. Speaking of emotes we're keeping, I think we're keeping D. I don't see any reason to get rid of D. It doesn't really get used as much as I'd like, but I think it's a good emote. I'm literally the only person that uses it. Nobody uses it. What is it? Are we gonna have the opposite of the discussion we just had? Nobody uses Wicked either, but everybody loves that emote apparently. But it's because I want the emote that now you're gonna say nobody uses it. But when it's an emote I don't want, you're gonna say, oh, but I like that emote. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You make me sick. Anyway. Let's move on to the bottom row. I think the copium emote stays. I think that's an easy stay. I think IQ is an easy stay. Plead is obviously an easy stay. We can keep the burger. We're getting rid of this one. You have so many animated slots? I know, it's crazy. He hates me? He fucking hates me. We gotta make room, man! Why the fuck is Krungo's spin going? It's because we just... Listen, man, we can't be hanging on to, like, 5-year-old jokes, man. We gotta get some new material in there. It's our raid emote? Can I say that I don't like that it's our raid emote? He was born here. I know he was born here. But nobody else knows that. Nobody else knows that that 4 years ago Margot let me use Krungo's spin as a animated emote when Twitch added the feature. It's literally on 7 TV as well. Look him in the eyes and say he has to go. I can't look him in the eyes. He's spitting. We know it and that's enough. Then we will keep him alive in our hearts. Also, True has to die. So how many gifted subs to save Krungo Spin? You literally will still have it. It will literally still be on 7 TV, like it is right now. But think about it, chat. We've made space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 new emotes. We have room for 15 new emotes now that we know what emotes have to die. Do people use Shy? I've never been Shy in my life. No, people don't use it, but we have 34 animated emote slots, so like, oh, might as well just leave it there. Chat, I would much rather make my own version of Krungo Spin than have like just the 7 TV version on my animated emotes. Then do it before killing our goat. Like I said at the beginning, but when you guys weren't fucking listening to me. None of these emotes are dying today. We're just marking them for the future. Like, I don't have 15 new emotes ready to go right now. But when I do, I'll know what emotes to get rid of. They're dying, chat, they're dying! They're dying today. Chat, this is literally, oh my god, whoever said it's like getting a kid to let go of a toy they haven't touched in 6 years, this is like absolutely, you're the most correct chatter ever. I'm glad we're keeping Gun. Gun is a good emote, and it gets used. There are 28 open slots or animated emotes, and you're killing our boy for sport. I'm killing him for a reason. He's not on theme. Alright. Well, this was productive. So when someone's different, you kill them? We literally have the exact same emote on 7 TV! I'm just making it exist in one place instead of 2! Not everyone has that 7TV emote. Yes, they do! Yes, they do! 7TV emotes are free! What if I want a Krungo spin on another channel? Well then, I don't know, go sub to Margo. Because they made Krungo spin. They probably have it on theirs. Anyway. This was a... I think that's... This is not fucked up. This is not fucked up. Yeah, dude, I agree Pogspin is better. I agree Pogspin is better. It's just, yeah. Chat, if we want new things, we have to get rid of some old things. Otherwise, we'd have too many things. I don't want new things. Yes, you do! What if you designed our own version of Krungo Spin so that it's more on brand? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I literally said that's what we would do. I literally said that's what we would do, and you didn't listen to me. I feel like I'm going insane. Don't tell me to calm down, you fuckers, when you riled me up. Cats and dogs living together. This is mass hysteria. Why are you stealing that Chatter's idea? Are you kidding? Dude, all I've done for 7 years is steal Chatter's ideas. All I do is sit here and wait for one of you guys to type a funny message and then read it out loud. Anyway. We need lore but animated like noted. We're talking in circles. Time is a flat circle. Laura's kind of ass. That's why it's red! We already went through this! I've played these games before! Stop everything, why are we taking away Ayaya? Do you really think that this is a channel where first of all, Ayaya isn't even like a popular emote anymore. It wasn't like 2018. Do you really think this is a channel where it was like, where those kind of, yes, you are a VTuber. The VTubers don't even have that emote anymore. Like maybe in like 2018 they did. We should get rid of pensive. We have pensive wobble. It's on the plan. That's why it's red. It's the sneeze emote? What if we made a sneeze emote? Huh? What if we made a sneeze emote? It could even be animated. Can we make one and then get rid of it? Dude, it's genuinely, it's like talking to children. It's like children, but the children are trolling me. The sneeze emote needs to be as shoujo as possible. I thought they shut down. Can we get rid of Sci-Fi Blind? That emote sucks. Yeah, no worries. It's on the list. Don't worry. He's trying so hard to be funny. Fuck you! What are you? It's my job! What the fuck? What do you mean he's trying so hard to be funny? I'm a streamer! Yeah, I'm trying to make jokes here, man! Go fuck yourself. He fucking hates me and wants me to die. Dude, speaking of which, I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit, they're putting me in the crystal and killing me. I tried to make like a VTuber engagement bait tweet today, and nobody responded to it. I'm gonna fucking, they're gonna find me dead tomorrow. He's been up for almost 12 hours waiting for tradesmen. You can't do this to me. That's real. Where did you post the bait? I posted it on Twitter. I was gonna do a whole VTuber. I wanted to do one of those VTuber design rating streams. And I said, VTubers, drop me your character PNG. And then none of them did. So I'm trying so hard not to bust out laughing at work at your crash out. You can't do this to me. Oh, Twitter. Yeah, I know. All right, I have a fucking brand to sell. There's nowhere else I can post my engagement bait. Permission to treat the streamer as hostile. Permission denied. Denied. Do not engage. Oh. Holy fuck. You forget that Twitter is like mostly bots or people just post and close it now? No, I know that. I just have to post engagement bait to get new people to click on my stream. You guys don't understand. Every time that the name Sci-Fi is in front of you is a chance for somebody to hit the follow button. Can we make Psy arrive an official emote? Honestly, I might just take a bunch of the little animated ones we have on BTTV and put them on the animated slots, because we have a fuck ton. Engagement bait on Blue Sky? What, with the 2 people on Blue Sky? They're honestly, can I be honest? I get more bots on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter. Blue Sky is like 3 people and 4 bots. Yeah, blue sky is not it, man. It's not woke enough, that's why it failed. That's actually true. That's actually all true. Anyway. Oh. Mario? Do you want to do Mario today? Is that what you want to do for grab bag? You want to bring back Mario? I mean, it's grab bag, so it's anything goes. Here, I gotta save this. Emote plan. What if we finished Soma? Here. Continue. Mario. Please finish Soma. We probably will, but honestly, I don't feel like it today. So honestly, these are your three options. Did you play Dump off stream? I did not, because I was still debating whether or not it was going to be a stream playthrough game. You guys down for dumping? I'm surprised. Would you guys rather dump or Mario? I'm surprised the chat is not going for Mario. I would rather Mario. I'd be happy with either. We don't like fence sitters. Here, pick a side. Dump is the fresh hotness. All right. Dump we shall. I gotta get my controller from the other room. We don't... Guys. I know this is gonna sound crazy. We don't have to play... We can play Mario on days that aren't Monday. Like, saying it isn't Monday is not a valid reason. You sound hysterical. All right, buddy. I'm just gonna game Kingdoms of the Dump. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna grab my controller from the other room. In the meanwhile, let's get a conversation topic so that all the lurkers can post something. This is an engagement checkpoint. You know what? Everybody post your favorite emote. Doesn't have to be mine, doesn't have to be... It could be a 7TV emote. Just post your favorite emote while I'm gone. And if you posted Krungo Spin, post your actual favorite. Okay, I'm back. Non-subs are still in the ad break dimension. Sub now. True. Wait, he's kind of true, actually. We back at it. Cinema time? We'll see, man. Alright. I thought the game is in cinema. It's also, I think it's just, I don't think it's the most entertaining to watch. I think games like this sort of put chat to sleep. Alright. JRPGs put chat in lurking and vibing mode? Yeah, I hate that mode. That's the problem for me, is that I hate that mode. Ooh, item. I knew I was right to explore. Desert Vale. Ooh. +1 agility, keep a low profile in the heat. Neat. We gotta go through the anthills. Can I jump on an anthill? Holy, it's like a cactus spider. Oh my god, it's called Aractus. It's very cute. Ooh, the music in here, though. Taste my boiling steel! I hope we unlock new limit breaks as we go on. Gotta find a way up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lanternfly. I want to see more party members. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of party members in this game. No doubt I feel like we gotta be getting a new one soon. It feels like we're like almost out of the intro section of the game. Oh, right. I forgot about the traversal abilities. Hang on. I had to go back. I saw metal that I could zap. It's very World 2 energy out here. I might as well stock up on healing. Red marble? Ooh! Plus fire resist attacks and lava tiles. Interesting. But it lowers my attack. So I won't be equipping it for now. There's a lot of different items in this game. We got a lanternfly and 2 dirt worms. There we go. Ooh, clutch. Ooh, a little grub. Nice, some more metal. Why did the... Okay. The music fading out scared me. I thought something was happening. No, I think it was just looping. true. I forgot that nothing ever happens. Always bet on nothing. Half-Life 3 is not coming out. A hoarding heart? Permanently raise max HP by 10. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. I gotta look out for containers like that. Wait. I came this way. Get him. Nice. Whoop. I've been up here. Oh, that was an area exit. Okay, good to know. More anthills. Whoop. Oh, I see. That only heals one party member. Though I need the family-sized TP for a full party tent. Ooh, pins and needles. Ouch. Get him. Oh god. Let's heal. Nice, level 9. spiked boots. Glass resist with an agility penalty. Interesting. 25% resist to bleed. That's a sharp agility penalty, though. That's 14 to 9. Gotta be exploring every corner. Let's move up. Smack him right in the face. See if we can steal anything. Ooh, cactus hide. Fuck it, go crazy. Limit break on one guy, why don't you? Yeah, the cactus spiders do look really cute. Brass can, huh? Its graceful fluted shape is sure to impress your enemies. 46 defense. Holy, dude, Dustin's looking sick, bro. He's dripped up. Ooh. Liquid metal. Whoa! A fire ant! Like his little bucket hat. This is definitely entrance to a dungeon over here. You see that big fiery door? We'll kill the rest of the enemies out here, though. I don't want to go in under-leveled. Get him. Huge. Hope we can use that cactus eye for something. We're getting a lot of it. Some of the instruments in this song are giving me, they're giving me Cave Story vibes. Some specific instruments. There are also some other tracks in this game where I'm like, it feels like they're using exact, like, samples from the Super Nintendo, like, sound card. Which honestly could be true. Attention new recruits. If you get lost in the tunnels, follow the torches to your nearest exit. Noted. Oh, this guy's sturdy. Worm battle. Almost level 10. Damn, okay, lightning strike just does a huge chunk of damage. Gotta remember I got that move. There we go. Chat, do you guys still hear me clearly? I repositioned the mic so I could lean back in my chair. Dude, this would be such a good game for dude, this is peak lazy streamer energy. But I wanted to get like I wanted to move my PS5 into a different room and then get like a couch gaming setup. And then maybe I could stream games on my couch. And I'm like, dude, that's like peak lazy streamer. But it would be such a vibe, no? You want to set up like a 2014 Let's Player? Yes, because I never got my chance, alright? I was so young in 2014. I never got the chance to be one. I was watching 2014 Let's Players when I could have been one. Who says you can't be one right now? The times, bro. You have to have a face to your content now. You can't just be a disembodied voice providing game commentary. Oh my god, Ratavia's dead. That's it. Taste my boiling steel. Are we disembodied voices? No, you're the little people that live in my computer. Gotta get up there. Ooh, a spiked bat. Does glass damage. A crude bat with nails in it lowers some stats. So it raises my attack to 44 and does glass damage, but in response it lowers defense, agility, luck, and boil by 1. You know what? Let's try it out. I feel like glass damage is really good. The garb, that's gotta be for Rotavia. I played so much of this exercise last stream. Hell yeah. Dude, this would be such a good, like, chill in bed game. This is why I'm like, I still might not stream this. I might keep this for myself. I might play this on my Steam Deck. This might be my new bedtime game. Employee rest area. Fuck yeah. Do I have any items that are purely for selling? Sell for chips. Yep. Whoa, hey man. This will take you to the exterior overlook. Exits the other way. Ooh. You want to use the spare key? You found the bullet and karambit. What the hell? A curved blade with an excruciating sting. 42 attack? From 33 to 42? Holy fuck. That was worth the key for sure. Work area ahead. I sure hope it does. And with the throwing knives. Damn, I really thought he would die from that. Level 10 for Batavia. Very pog. Oh. Something's happening. Wow, the mud down here glows. That'd be burning hot lava. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. After seeing your performance in the sewers, I'm a little nervous. Hey, look. Who is... Oh shit, an ant warlord. Come on, let's go. Ants go marching one by one, you know the drill. Excuse the interruption, my Lord Antilla. What is it? It's about the tribute. All due respect, but we're stretched thin as it is with the new quota and all. The King of Roaches put me in charge of this colony. You either pay the tribute or join the front lines. War is upon us. But we already sent Rudolus all of our surplus food and supplies. We barely have enough to keep on as it is. No excuses. Grr. I expect that tribute ready today. Damn, we gotta kill that guy. What the heck? We need to help that guy. Dustin, we can't. Ugh. Oh, alright, fine. Let's find a way over there, but not by jumping in the lava. Got it. Beware of lava pit. If burned, contact the drone foreman. Don't forget to fill out employee accident form 3725C. That's important. That's how you know. I was gonna say, that's how you know this game was made by people who used to be janitors. You gotta make sure you fill out your paperwork. Otherwise, your ass is not getting workman's comp. Not to alarm you, but we're surrounded by thousands of tons of molten rock. This tunnel was built very carefully to snake its way through. Oh. Nice. Damn, they fucking hate Dustin, bro. There we go. Hang on, what's over here? Brass lid. Full brass set. Full defense. I like the desert veil more. Lock in? No, man. I've been awake for too long. I can't lock in anymore. Oh, by the way, chat. I was gonna say, So tomorrow we have tabletop, which we started last week streaming the sessions of tabletop to YouTube instead of Twitch. Just because they usually get way less viewers. I don't know if that's something I want to keep just doing that on YouTube or if I want to try multi-streaming. But also, maybe way less viewers doesn't matter because I've been getting way less viewers anyway. Service elevator. Limit 1,600 kilograms or 21 miners. I gotta save that miner. Oh, true. Yeah. Hey, are you okay? Oh yeah, I feel like a million clips. I'll be alright, just a scratch, really. Hang on, what exactly is a trashborn and a little rat doing all the way up in the anthills? How active is YouTube chat? Not at all, but to be fair, neither is normal chat during tabletop. Yes, about the same activity as normal D&D chat, which is like not at all, barely, because most of the time they're just watching the show. We're traveling merchants. No bags or wares in the middle of an active work zone filled with lava. We're on a secret mission to take down Rudolus. Dustin, tell the whole damn dump, why don't you? You're secret agents from Garbagia. Oh, basically, yes, I'm gonna become the best knight in the kingdom. Your secret's safe with me. Us common bugs got no love for Rudolus, believe you me. 50 of my best miners were sent off to the Roach King. They never returned. I trained most of them from larvae myself. Good ants. Now Aunt Hilla demands so much in our tribute, the whole colony's drying up. If you could just help me back to my village. There's a service elevator back that way. Alright, but I want to explore the rest of this area first. Okay, I see, that's my exit. Just tossed him in the elevator. Ant Farm 24386. Ooh! Jams? Welcome to the Ant Farm. Oh, hell yeah. This must be the hospital there. Look at that cowboy ant. I want to talk to him so bad. I won't sugarcoat it. He's not out of the picnic just yet. I don't know who you are, but you're lucky you got him here when you did. Now it's just a matter of medicine and rest. Speaking of, could you run up to the hanging greenhouse and grab a saliva salve? You're such a help, thank you. It isn't far, we'll be waiting. Holy. Dude, this track goes crazy. Sorry, I'm pouring myself a soda pop. I didn't get good sleep, so I'm relying on caffeine to keep me awake. What up, Stefaniel? Welcome to the stream. I see a shiny. Another hoarding heart. Oh my god, they're giving them away. This town used to house the 50 best miners in the colony before Anthill settled all the way to Rudalis. We're miners, not fighters. Listen, I'm pronouncing it how I pronounce it, alright? I'm a worm wrangler, like my pappy before me. Hell yeah, man. I would love nothing more than to wrangle a worm. Welcome to Ant Farm Stable. You fixing to rent a room? What up, man? This worm is my favorite. Can I ride a worm? You get any tools? Hey! Hey, that's fucking slander, alright? That's factually incorrect slander. Did I play the original version of FF7 that had her name as Aerith? Yes. But I called her Aerith. Now, me being unable to pronounce Sephiroth, that's a different story. That's just you being mean to me for no reason. We help feed the whole colony, but until his demands have been getting... Does he really need all that food for himself? The ant farmers offer us safety and shelter. Oh, I love the little aphids. You here for the medicine? The doc sent me a pheromone signal a minute ago. Yeah. It should do the trick. It's powerful stuff. Ant's work is never done. But you brought in the foreman who got hurt. You're nice. Oh god. I don't know why that ladder made the game stop working, but we're gonna not touch it anymore. Aren't aphids basically livestock for ants? Well, yeah, but these ones are cute. You don't need much of this to be effective. We're happy to help. We should really be going. What's going on? Antilla is here for the tribute. Uh-oh. Screw that guy. Give me your word as a knight you won't interfere. Alright, I give you my word. I'll handle this with some of the old-fashioned Ant Farm 24386 charm. I'm sure his charm will work. Lord Antilla, as I live and breathe. Silence, peon. This tribute looks light. Where's that sorry excuse for a foreman? I reckon he'll be out a while. Unacceptable. We'll be taking your worm then as well. No, you can't. He's our best soil mover. And he's like a son to me. Or maybe you want to march to the front lines too. That's what I thought. Let's pack him up, boys. We gotta kill this guy. They gotta die. I'm going to kick that ant's ass. Think we have a mission already. We shouldn't get involved. We could take him. It's one thing fighting beasts and trash monsters. Fighting another person is different. Wormy, I failed you. I'm sorry about your worm, Mr. Rancher. Alright, we really gotta get going. We're supposed to be in Bug City by sundown. You'll never make it that far on foot. Gonna stop me from trying. If Wormy was here, he could get you through the desert in no time flat. Wait, really? He was the 4-time winner of the Ant Farm Derby. The most impressive worm there ever was. Batavia. What are you saying? If we rescue your pet, you'll let us joyride him across the desert? Darn tootin'. You can make your meeting end in style. I knew you'd come around. Take the surface area back down to Tunnel 2, then follow the trail east and you'll come across Antilla's lair. We got a worm to save. Nice, we're going in with full metal. Yeah, no, that's a secret I'm not gonna miss. Uh-oh, secret boss. Uh-oh, secret boss. It's a fridge mimic. Well, we're so much stronger now. Surely we'll make light work of him. Holy, we owned him! Red marble. Huge. Light work only if the door is open. +2, +2. Good fridge joke. I have to give it up for that one. It was clever. Here we are. Antilla's lair. Here he is, all the stolen food too. Careful, Dustin, I heard these worms will literally eat anything. He's a good boy, aren't you, Wormy? He doesn't know you, Dustin. I can tell we're gonna be fast friends. Easy, boy, we want to take you back to Mr. Rancher. Thieves, you've come to rob the wrong anthill. Come on, Dustin, we need to run. Nowhere to run, I've been itching for a proper battle. Oh shit, he's riding the worm! We gotta dethrone him off that worm. Holy. A worm? Ooh, huge damage. Dude, there's so much terrain shit going on. A morsel of cheese. Oh, he's been dethroned. Oh my god, he's more dangerous. Wait, I don't want to attack the worm. Good MP drain. Good perfect guards. Oh my god, that perfect guard saved my life. Group heal. This triple combo is brutal. Even if I hit all the perfect guards, it's still a lot of damage. I can't do the straight razor because the worm's behind him. And I don't want to hurt the worm. Boom, he moved on to the spike trap. Oh, the ice. Perfect. Victory! And we did it all without hurting Wormy. Oh my god, the worm ate him. Whoa, Wormy. Can't believe we survived that. I told you those worms will eat anything. Yeah, but he's not dangerous. Okay, maybe a little dangerous. Wanna give us a lift? Hi-ho, Wormy. Let's go! You did it, Dustin. You saved Wormy. And Antilla won't be bothering anyone anymore. You mean he became Wormy's lunch? That's some anthill justice if I ever heard of it. We'll take back the colony now. Those soldiers were just scared into joining. Now that that's settled, we need to go. Wormy will get you there in no time. Head due south through the hot garbage sands to find Big Bad Bug City. Let's ride. Holy, we got it had to go even deeper into mode 7 because we have a mount. Oh. Oh my god, we discovered a hidden zone. An oasis. Oh, I don't have a spare key. Recluse's shop. Lava spray. I gotta figure out what these frozen hearts do. Ahoy, travelers! If you have any old rings lying about, I could take a look. Boost which ring? Requires a forge iron. I come all the way out here to get my rings polished. No lines. Howard glass. Oh, my sand! I busted my glass and spilled my sand all over. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. My sand is all mixed up with the other sand. Gross. Only had some shards of glass. I'll take a look. I have all sorts of junk on me. Bless you, trash man. Oh, nice, a forge iron. Well, we don't have any rings to upgrade, unfortunately. Cool area though. Let me hit a save game champ. Ooh. Beetle horn. Not where we're looking to go, but I kind of want to just explore. Oh, now I'm overseeing the new statue placement. Since our town remained loyal to the Hive, our lord was killed. All able-bodied bugs were sent to the front lines. There's no one left here. My manners off limits. Interesting. I feel like we're gonna be coming back here at some point in the story. Ride that worm. Worm rider. Could this be Bug City? Stop right there. I'll need to see some identification. No problem. Here's our paperwork. Alright, everything checks out. Enjoy your time in Bug City. And hail Roach King Rudolus. Is Rudolus really king now? We don't have to listen to the bees no more? Welcome to Bug City. East Flea Market. North Bedbug Inn. Mayor Mayfly was outed when Rudolus took over. Now Mayor Mantis is in charge. Do you think they only hire bugs that start with an M? Do you think I have a shot? Maggie Mesquite. I think you have a great shot at being Mayor Maggie Mesquite. We could call you From criminal to king, that's our Rudolus. What a comeback story. Real inspiring. There's a little project car in here. The bookkeeper's order will get called in to sort out all this nonsense, I'm sure. That's their job, you know. They're like the referees of the kingdoms. The price of water has gone up and up. I was evicted by Mayor Mayfly a few months back. Now that he's gone, I'm just gonna go back to my old place and see if anyone notices. I'm just so sick of my room at the Bedbug Inn. There was a big prison break a few months ago. Some of the baddest bugs in Bulgaria escaped along with Vitellius and Fire Ant Attila, Atlas the Armored, and even the deadly assassin Mosquito Hawk. My God. I'm so in debt to Big Daddy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what it is, I'm just really drawn to this sign. Taxes have been so high, I've had to resort to hiring smugglers from the Spider Syndicate. Oops, did I say that out loud? I'm just relaxing by the poison shop. What do you want? I heard Rudolus trash picked the king of Garbagia. My husband said he locked up all the members of the Royal Hive Knights. Think it's true? And watch it, I'm walking here. Yo, a box bandit? Step back or I'll dent your can. Holy. That's a tough cardboard box. The bronze beetle. I always change up my trinkets when I go to a new area. You know? I get a feel for the kind of beasties and change to follow suit. That's just me, though. Yeah, these are some cool designs. Princess Highwing and her royal knights all vanished on their way to the con. Riddles had them taken out for sure. Yoop. Maybe I should move. This place is drafty and I can't figure out why. Space trucking? We will be going space trucking soon. Standing guard is dull, but rewarding. Membership is up 25%. Crawl Bottom Union members only. I see. Chase me around. No, I don't wanna. Holy, look at this guy. See anything you like? Ooh. Beetle plate. Holy. I should have saved up some money. Professor Pillbug's Discount Emporium. Deals so good they can't be legit. Are you Professor Pillbug? Well, who else would I be? Of course I am. The one and only. Who's asking? Us? We're courtesans from Garbagia. He means couriers. The Junction Town bottle mail is out of commission. We agreed to hand deliver this message to you. Is that right? You traveled all the way here just to give me this? This is an outrage. How dare you ambush me with this? What did it say? Dear Professor Pillbug, you are hereby served legal notice to the allegations of fraudulent medical practices in a cross-kingdom lawsuit. Failure to respond will be met with severe action, including but not limited to punitive measures and significant financial consequences. Sorry, man. I didn't know. I was just doing a guy a favor. I'm finished. I'm ruined. Maybe I'll change my name. Well, guess we should be hitting the road. Oh no, you two aren't going anywhere. You know too much. What the heck? Don't kill the messenger. I don't care if you're courtesans or messengers. You're not leaving the house alive. Oh shit. Optional Professor Pillbug boss? We found the optional boss fight? Dude, the theme is a banger. Oh my god, he fucking killed Rotavia. Oh my god, okay, we killed him with lightning. I yield, mercy! Great Gardener, you've proven your strength. What did I do to deserve this? You can't just attack people. We had nothing to do with any of this. But now we do. You shouldn't be slinging fake medicine or whatever you're doing here. I'll have you know, just because my methods aren't approved by... Are you scamming people or not? I may have promised a life-extending elixir or two. It doesn't extend their lives. Experiments. Some fail, some succeed. Some cause vision loss. It's part of the process. Well... What have I become? A beaker-wielding brute? From here on out, it's thorough research supported by integrity. And I'll settle up with any alleged victims I may have allegedly created. A gift to prove my sincerity. 2 empty bottles, please. After all that, you only want empties? Rather fill them up with dishwater than whatever you've got in stock. Oh, fair enough. Honest vessels, fill them as you like. After you use them, they will become empty again. Now you must take your leave. What are these boxes up to? These back alley boxes? You better watch your step. No, really, in some areas there are invisible traps you can trigger. A keen eye can spot them, but a pair of goggles will make them more apparent. You want to play with fire, little boy? If so, I recommend equipping the red marble. It will increase your resistance to the fire element. Fair enough. Bedbug in, 2 stars. You'll be itching to come back. Don't trust the crumb cake. Trust me, bro. Don't look now, that fly over there is giving us the 1,000 eyes stare. I come here for the people watching. No, not you, I promise. He's a wall fly, I get it. Welcome to the Bedbug Inn. Finest luxury 2-star hotel in all of the Queendom of Insectia. Or I mean Kingdom. Splat me, it was a slip of the tongue, nothing more. No need to alert anyone of my foolishness. You know I'm a loyal friend to the new regime. Will that be 2 rooms or 1? We have a special on the Love Nest. No, not that. I need the Cobweb Suite. Ah, I'm afraid there's no room by that name. Perhaps another one of... No mistake, I said the bottle word earlier. Look again. Would you look at that? It appears open after all, and the bill is already taken care of. Here's a room key. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a lobbyist. I don't know if I trust the crumb cake. This game do got jokes. Sweating my antenna off out of here. Let me in. What's a nice hotel room? So it's actually a really nice hotel room. You'll be here. Just hope there weren't any complications. You're very modern. This trust can be bought. I have a big stack of clips I stashed away. You're gonna spend your rainy day money for me? And it's not even raining. Oh my god, it's a wallet! Ratavia, I can't believe my googly eyes. So you were here the whole time, spying on us. Hey, a wallet's gotta take precautions. Who knows who wrote me this letter? Could have been a hired assassin, a fume shaper, or even worse, the cops. But lo and behold, it's the Shadow at Night herself. It's been a long time, Wally. Everyone said you was dead. Yeah, well, retired, not dead. Who's your friend here? I'm Dustin. We're on... That's nice. The grown-ups are talking. What you doing back here anyway after all these years? Come on, Wally. I'm here to get info, not give it out. Alright. Direct as ever. What do you need to know? The trash picking. Everything you got. I should have known. Heck, you want to see the tape? You got it on tape? It's the biggest scandal in years. Tapes have been circulating about traders all day. We need to see it. Said something about a big sack of clips, was that right? Yeah, just roll it. Can flash back to the beginning of the game. The feast was in full swing. Queen Bee and the insect court were noticeably absent. Not to mention the garbage king's squire. Other than that, a typical king's convention through and through. Till Rudolus now infamously crashed the party. Gotta hand it to him. Frickin' bold entrance. Before anyone could drop a fork, he had globe spin and an iron grip. And you can't hear it on tape, of course, but he said some real cryptic stuff. A new age is coming to the lands of Phil. Each and every kingdom of the dump will fall, and when the dust settles, the cockroaches will inherit the world. Or something to that effect. There was a green flash, and then the video cuts out. Just like that, he vanished from the castle. Pretty wild stuff, huh? That's it? If you want to get paid, I'm gonna need more than that. Hey, I'm just getting started. Let's see. Well, first off, don't expect any help from the former royals. Queen Highwing and the entire hive have fallen mysteriously ill. With them out of the picture, Rudolph was able to sweep the entire kingdom. All major factions have defected to his side. Alright, worse than I thought. His warlords are running the day-to-day now. We got Atlas the Armored, the new Lord Governor of Bug City. Antilla the Hungry, the new warlord of the desert. Wait, Antilla, isn't that the guy we just took out in the canyon? Right, about that. You took out one of the warlords? He was actually eaten by a giant worm. Well, we totally made that happen. What are you trying to get me into? I need the king's location. There's some weakness I can exploit to bring him down. You're asking too much. An open wallet don't last long. How about a full wallet? I can tell you this. Rudolus isn't the mastermind here. Frankly, the guy is dumb as a bag of hammers. Someone broke him out of jail and someone's funding this war. But that's all I got. If that's really all you got, I need you to set me up to see Big Daddy. No can do, I don't work for Daddy no more. He's still down there at Club Web. Go see him yourself. You know I can't walk back in there, not with how I left things. Yeah, you shouldn't have come back here, Batavia. Oh shit! Freeze in the name of Roach King Rudolus. Damn you, Wally, you traitor. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Who the heck is Big Daddy? Close call. We need to get out of the city and head east to Club Web. We're gonna meet your dad? No. Big Daddy was my former boss. But if we want to get out of here, we need to run from the Roach Guards. If we try to fight, we won't make it. Got it. Escape mode. Holy. Oh. Gah. Gotta juke him. I'm doing a bad job of juking them. Okay, this is hard, man. Locked in. Oh shit. So you're Atlas the Armored. Oh scrap. Davey, I've got it. Let's go. Oh, we rusted the gate. Hell yeah. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. I gave you the slip, huh? Too bad. They're really the ones who took out Antilla? My source in the anthills just confirmed it. Who the hell were they? Don't know about the Tin Man, but the rat was one of the most notorious thieves in all the lands of Phil. Rudolph would really like to see her captured. She's been faking her death and they have unfinished business. Maybe the boss doesn't need to hear about this just yet. Don't worry, I know exactly what she's gonna do next. Damn, this wallet's a traitor. Who would have known that that a literal sentient wallet could be bought for the right price? Who would have known that this wallet was all about the money? This game is fun to watch. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. What up, gnashing of thiefies? Let me see if I got a thwomp impression in me today. How's that? Is that worth some gift subs? Friction? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the gift sub.
Is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Gnashing off Tiffy's gifted a tier 1 sub to
It's got that
Amnesia.
lighthearted but still engaging story like Mario RPG. I mean lighthearted in the fact that there's jokes, not lighthearted in the fact that it's about like Like a guy like doing a hostile takeover of a kingdom and abducting the king of another kingdom. Yeah, wait, they gifted a sub without being subbed themselves. Now somebody has to give them a sub. Wait, no, I'm just trying to get my worm. Okay, I guess we're leaving the worm here. Tickborough. This town was decimated by Rudolus when he took power. Ooh, a key. They fought to the last tick. Tick Thumpson. Tick Tally. The Tickerton family. I'm getting Mother 3, but also FF6 vibes from this. This game is very much, like, inspired by, like, a lot of SNES era RPGs. Oh my god, we discovered a hidden zone! The Smuggler's Gorge. Holy. Items galore. Oh shit. Bandits. Two loot bags. Hell yeah. Chat, should I treat myself and buy some of those cinnamon-scented pine cones that grocery stores release around this time of year? I mean, why not, man? It's not like as I recall, those things aren't like that expensive. So might as well treat yourself. Triple kill. Oh fuck yeah. Max scrap increased. This was a good hidden zone. I'm glad we found it. So much loot. So much beautiful loot. Alright, let's roll. Good find. Southeast. Can we go find that oasis real quick, though? Probably be easier to go find it once we got our worm. I'm like hidden area build now. I just want to find all the hidden areas. That's gotta be Club Bug right here. Club Web. You can go ahead, I need a minute. Ow. He's still running on the pier. Welcome to Club Web. Splatterday Night live music. Doors open at the hour of phlegm. Getting some fresh air. Gotta dance like there's no tomorrow, because there might not be. That's true, the life of a bug is very short. Notice I'm facing this way, huh? Well, there's a guy over there puking his guts out. Look lost, friend. Sorry, this post office is for syndicate business only. Ooh, secret tunnel. I think we just found a secret way into the club. Leave my lunch in peace. Bathroom Bart! Bathroom Bart! Holy. How's the game? Game's pretty nice. I've been looking forward to this game for a bit. It's been on my radar since like 2022, I think. How you doing, Brett? What does the dish soap do? 300 HP, effective on Garmentians. Interesting. Hope it's been worth the wait. Miss Folk's been super busy. Yeah, I feel that. Wait, speaking of missing folks, Brett, are you going to MagFest in January? Yes? Okay, you might see me there. Are you going? Hell yeah. I still gotta get my, like, hotel figured out, but I have tickets. So, if I go, I'll let you know. But it's within driving distance for me. So, I might just take my car and then chill at, like, a cheap motel. Good luck on the hotel, it's a nightmare. Yeah, that's why I haven't been able to book one yet. As I've been shopping around. It has been a nightmare. You can party with me and Tom? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Yo! There's a worm on the dance floor. I came up with this new dance. If only I could come up with a simple name for it. Damn. God, if only. Want to get upstairs to the VIP? Keep dreaming. The band's gonna go on in a little bit. Cat or Paul? You think you could beat me in a game? Rack 'em up then. I'm positively smashed at the moment. Another round on me. That Final Fantasy 6 on Chrono Trigger sound fun? Yes, dude. I love that they're using like the some of the actual SNES samples. Whole dump's going to heck in a handbasket. Just one moment, I'll be right with you. Fancy a drink, do you? Ooh, a mosquito martini. Stirred, shaken, and stirred again. Ooh, cobweb suit. That's a pretty good healing item, actually. I'm gonna get like 2 of those. Place is so Earthbound coded? Yeah, very Earthbound coded. Very, the Runaway 5 would be performing here. Oh, it's a barfly. I just feel like I've changed recently. And I don't mean my metamorphosis. I mean like spiritually. Dude, look at this fucking sprite. This dude, you like the vibe here, man? I love the vibe. Hit me, not you. I don't know why he keeps whispering to himself. Counting cards ain't really useful in this game. 49, 50. VIPs only. Damn. We gotta find our way into the VIP section. Cool. Oh shit. I accidentally got thrown back out by talking to the bouncer from behind. Oh, I see the guy puking on the piers. Somebody told me I missed him earlier. Oh my god. He's dead. It's all that racket over there. Play it cool. Tell me Barry didn't frickin' fall in again. Yeah, he fell right off on his own accord. Every night. One of these times I'm just gonna leave you. Stand back, folks. Wow. I've fallen off that pier dozens of times. It's like I felt the hand of the great gardener above. Had one of those moments of clarity as I hit the water. I'm gonna clean up and fly on the straight and narrow. I'm a new fly, baby. You missed something in the club? I'll get there, bro. I'll get there. But life is like a long journey, man. You gotta enjoy the road. Nice. Stop and smell the pixels, exactly. Are you challenging me to a dance-off? Yes. You're rusting right, I am. The jitterbug takes no prisoners. Oh shit. Dance battle. We killed them. You do it with me now. Are you splitting crazy attacking the jitterbug like that? Sorry, I must have misread his funky energy as threatening. I'm taking you upstairs. Well, that's one way to get up here. Spider Wolf. Better start talking or I'll break your legs, all of them. Right through here. Oh, I just put it together. That Big Daddy is a daddy long legs. Ah, Ratavia, it's been too long. And if it isn't the squire who slept himself. Big Daddy, you aren't surprised to see me? It's not every day I bring a ghost through the door. Oh, you didn't think I would be one to fall for your little disappearing act, did you? I always knew you'd come back one day. We made a lot of clips together, didn't we? So you work together as traveling merchants? Yes, my dear boy. Your friend here was the best in the business. I'm not here for work, we need information. I admit I'm a little slighted that you went to that spineless flapping wallet before coming to me. Yeah, and he ended up selling me out. I wasn't sure I could come back here. The past is the past. I have no right to ask a favor, and I'm short on clips at the moment. Ask what you will. Brutalist, where is he keeping King Globespin? That would be some dangerous information to have. Which, of course, I do. Just what do you plan to do with that information? Stop the war before it even begins. Oh, it seems maybe the work is calling you back again, after all. But remember, I'm in a delicate position. So far, the new regime has left my business alone. However, having the entire dump against our kingdom isn't exactly a promising prospect. What if I made you a proposal? I'll give you the exact location of the Garbage King on one condition. I'm not getting roped into one of your infamous deals. What's the condition, though? It's simple. I need you to lead the rescue mission to get the king back. Wait, what? If I'm gonna throw in against Brutalist, I need to ensure my success. We were just gonna tip off the King's Council and let them handle it. No need to get the government involved, that would take forever. We handle this in-house. You could do that? This is incredible. We can actually bring the king back. They might even knight me on the spot. We haven't got all the time in the world. Alright, this has got to be airtight. He's keeping the globe atop the 100-legged tower. A giant ancient tower at the southern cape. Don't worry, I'll put a crew together. And I'll be sending my top guy with you. Pack your bags, Musk. Me? Oh, I'm your top guy? While they're springing the king, you could relieve Ruthless of some of his excess fortune. I knew there'd be an angle with you. Alright, well, give me a little while to make the preparations. You could rest up in the guest quarters for a bit. We'll leave at the hour of smog. Stop old tyrant together, shall we? Heck yeah. Ooh. Meanwhile, in another part of the kingdom. Oh damn, we're going on a journey. So we have a new companion. A little cockroach has joined us. Ooh, getting kind of tropical with it. Y'all mind if I speak a little steel drum? We out here. Oh, we're in the swamplands. This is the spot. It is? Of course, our first stop is somehow the least appealing place in the whole dump. You ain't entirely wrong, and that's why we're here. The bug we're meeting is hiding out from the new regime. You know a path through this mess? I can do one better. I finally get to show off. Whoa! What do you think? Slimming, right? I hold down the action button, and then I emit an odor that mimics the form of another. Water will be no issue now. For me, anyway. Holy... Musk can fume shape by holding down the action button. It allows him to take on the form of a local enemy and their ability, in this case walking on water. It doesn't last forever, so get to a safe area before turning back. That's fucking awesome. He's a shapeshifter. He's a fucking shapeshifter. That's crazy. +7 skill, -7 agility. Behold the gifts and the curse of the snail. They turn into a little... water skimmer. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, he's throwing punches. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, I just figured it out. Also, holy shit, giant dead roach car. This is a fucking Dark Souls area. It's a poison swamp. I also just figured out he's not a roach, he's a stink bug. That's why he's got clouds of smoke. That's why his name is Musk, because he's a stink bug. Fume shaper, yeah. Let's give him one of these. Well, would you look at that? These switches must raise the wooden bridges. That they do. He's an upturned umbrella? Oh my god, you're right. You're right, I thought it was a water bug. It's an upside down umbrella. That's very clever. It's like it's a bug made of trash. Very theming. Very good on the theme of being a dump-based RPG. How do I get up there? There we go. Yep. A little bit of platforming never hurt nobody. Oh. Is this platforming licensed by the Ministry of Responsible Platforming? No, I don't think they have jurisdiction here. Damn, he's tough. Ooh. A little cross damage. Exploding cigar. Holy. Okay, he's a skill guy, not a straight up attack guy. Yeah, this area keeps going. Feels like we're in the proper meat of the RPG now that we have 3 party members. Great deco tree ass area. It's quiet. Too quiet. Put that thing away. Uh-oh. Cave crickets. Who dares draw steel in this sacred hollow? I'm sorry. He means it no harm. Along came a spider. We accept these words. Apologies, there have been more intrusions into our great swamp. Draw steel mentioned? The elder's in the steel tower. You may see her and explain your purpose. Ooh. On the Wyatt, no wonder it was quiet. It's Cricket Town. We lost our clan leader, and Lady Crawlbobble lost her clan. Worm shovel. Wasp needle. I'm loving the music in this game, man. Take not kindly to outsiders. You may have known password, but we still don't trust you. That's beyond fair. Did you know Lady Crawlbottom served with Garbamesh back during the war? I always found these scrap shines comforting. More max scrap. If you need a place to rest your thorax, you could rent this room for 50 clips. You know what? Why not? Whoa. Lady Crawlbottom, thank you for your time. The name's Musk, and these two are with me. Our mutual friend Big Daddy sends his regards. Out with it. Just what could your boss want from me? The spider doesn't spin silk without reason. Hi, Blair. How you are about that?
Monkey?
Daddy's a problem solver. See, we have a problem, and the word is so do you. Thank you for the prime, Blair. Our second sub of the day. Chat, can we get some more subs in the chat? It's supposed to be about my grandson, Rudolus. Holy. Your grandson? He was always a problem for me. With his latest studies bold, he would not be only the ruin of our house, but our entire kingdom. Exactly. He don't like to get involved in family matters unless he has to. What kind of two-bit jerk exiles his own granny? When Rudolus was locked up, I didn't lift a feeler to help him. As the leader of a powerful clan, I could have gotten him out. He never forgave me for that. And then someone broke him out of prison, so no one saw him coming. He cut down 5 of my best retainers. I barely escaped with my life. If not for the pity of the Cricket Clan, I would just be another husk of the sub. Everyone in your chat are subs, though? No, I see Erigo sitting there without a sub badge. Non-subs, speak up. I know that you're out there. Unital just doesn't have a sub.
Aline Vane gifted a tier 1 sub to Ergo. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
Vane, thank you for that gift sub. I'm not speaking my grandson as some fool to be trifled with. He would kill every single one of you if given the chance. See, Daedalus got no sub. I'm telling you, there are non-subs out there. They're being respectful and not pleading at you every day. So you don't do ad breaks? I do ad breaks. I do the 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes so that we don't get pre-rolls. We aren't looking to whack the guy. We want to steal the king right back from behind your grandson's back. We need your help to do it. If his plan to work, the whole thing goes down without anyone knowing. We save the king, your grandson will look weak, his followers will abandon him, and who will they turn to then? The wise and benevolent matriarch of Clan Crawlbottom, recently returned from exile. Now that would teach him some humility. The war ends without a single death, and you can deal with your grandson however you see fit. You make a convincing argument, Mr. Stinkbug. I can see why the spider sent you. I'm his top guy, after all. Go on then, finish the pitch. What would you have me do? Glad you asked. All I need from you is a good whiff. Excuse me? A sniff, a whiff, you know? I need to memorize your pheromone. Don't make it weird. That's what you came all this way for? I'm a fume shaper. Give you my scent, but don't go impersonating me in there. That would only draw more attention. Wouldn't dream of it, man. If you want to survive the tower, you should visit the architect. The architect is here in the swamp? Not the only old kook in exile. My grandson makes a lot of enemies. They either end up in the ground or in this swamp, it seems. Blair, you are a fart streamer, man. Like, it's unavoidable. You're just obsessed with it. She's always be talking about farting. Back the way you came, then south from the ruined fort. You'll find his shack in the Black Swamp. But approach carefully, he's kind of paranoid. Wait, Blair! Blair, did you update your Fortnite? Are we gaming? Yes, sir, I did. Hell fucking yeah. But also, chat room, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I know, only a 4-hour stream, but I literally had to be awake all day to wait for contractors to come to my house. No Fortnite on stream? No, I'm too eepy, bro. But I also gotta try to fix my sleep schedule now that I had to purposely ruin it. But also I gotta make sure I'm prepped for tabletop tomorrow. So can I be so bold as to give a raid recommendation? I'll take it under advisement. You can submit it to me as if I were the emperor and you were one of my loyal courtesans. Arisa's doing her partner push and she's streaming Metal Gear Solid. Ooh! Ooh! They're streaming Metal Gear Solid. Say less. Say less. That's all you had to say. Read Arisa Noonish. Let's do it. Let's head over there. I love Metal... Oh, they're playing Metal Gear Solid 1, too. Hell yeah. That's my game. All right. Have a good one, chat. I will...